Pilot, we'll wait for your confirmation of thrust before releasing the ROV.
Roger that. Pilot confirms control.
Pull 10. Let's start coming ahead, pilot.
Coming ahead.
Okay.
Off stick.
Let's turn your head to port, please, pilot.
Roger that.
And you're going to have to push out hard. We gave it a starboard bump.
Roger that. Pushing ahead. Full steam.
Okay. That's good heading, pilot.
Roger.
Okay, pilot, let me know when you have visual on the starboard robo.
Roger that.
Let's make our heading inverse the ship, please.
Roger that. We have visual on starboard robo.
Roger, let's get auto head in and then go off stick, please.
Roger that. Auto head, engage, inverse the ship, off stick.
Pilot, could we get a little port lateral in, please?
Port lad in work.
That's good, pilot. Go off stick, please.
Off stick.
Auto head in.
Auto head in. Do we need some starboard lad, or are we okay?
Negative.
Copy.
See her off the wire cam there. So then
Okay, pilot. I think we're gonna get serious and feel free to do minor adjustments port to starboard. Just let me know if you have to do big changes.
Roger that.
Okay.
Wilco.
All right, deck. Shoot me looks good. Let's launch Sirius.
Backing slightly.
Copy, pilot. Let's give it a little more port, please, pilot.
Roger. Full port. Easing.
Roger.
Maintaining back.
Start to ease on your halfway, pilot.
Roger.
I'll stop on it. On back, please, pilot.
Roger.
Okay, you can maintain that slack now. Again, pilot.
Roger. Maintaining.
Winch, zero the counter.
0.
Deck, disengage A-frame, please. Pilot, are you ready to descend?
Ready to descend.
Let's go down to 50 meters and hold at 15 meters a minute.
Roger that. Descend.
Winch will do the same.
Copy.
Winch, 10 meters, wire out.
D2 approaching 20 meters depth. Slowing.
Two 0 meters, wire out.
D2 approaching 30 meters depth.
Copy, pilot.
Pilot, you might need to push out a little, just straighten up Sirius.
30 meters, wire out.
D2, 35 meters depth.
No. Good tracking, both vehicles. Streaming looks good.
Copy, Nav. Nav, do we still want to pass control back up and then give comms back to you at 50?
Yeah, I think that was a good plan.
Okay. 40 meters, wire out.
D2, 48 meters depth. Mm-hmm.
Winch all stop, 50 meters.
D2 holding, 52 meters depth.
Copy, pilot. Winch, dive super.
Winch.
We pass control to the control room, please.
Control room has the winch.
Control room confirms control of winch.
Copy, co-pilot.
Okay. Talk to me, Nav.
We're just waiting for the transfer from aft station to bridge. And then I'm going to request the ship start bringing its heading down and slowly coming into autos.
Okay. Do you want us to stay at 50 or do you want us to descend?
Chris and I talked about staying at 50.
Okay. We'll stay here.
Yeah. Yeah, because the ship's going straight north right now. They kind of cut off their forward way, actually. Dive suit, Nav.
Go ahead, Nav.
Yeah, it looks like the ship's come off forward way. 1 minute average is 0.09 knots. Could you have them bump up to keep the half knot through the water?
Yes, we will. We're transferring control right now. Interesting. It says, almost half knot on the speed log.
Ish.
Bridge. Bridge, Nav. Or, sorry, dive super.
Yeah, dive super, go ahead.
Yeah, if we can't talk to you, then we can't confirm those things. But I'll just do it over comms now. We can't confirm all those, and we're ready to give.
Copy that. We are ready to take it.
Okay, send it now.
All right. Bridge is in Command, this is Lieutenant Dunn. I have the con.
Lieutenant Dunn has a kind of eye. Dive super.
Go ahead, Dive Super.
Yeah, let's pass comms back to you.
Nav has the comms. Good work.
Nav has comms.
All right, pilots, you ready for me to get the ship turned and stopped?
Go for it.
All right, as close as I can get it here.
Bridge, Nav.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the vehicles are streaming well. Whenever you're ready, we could slowly bring the heading around and try to come into full auto.
All right, slowly turn the heading around and go into full auto. Copy that.
Thank you, Bridge. And we'll keep an eye on the Shiv since center of rotation is still midships.
Nav winch.
Now, bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Yeah. Is there any issue with engaging the port prop and rudder at this time?
No, now would be a good time. The vehicles are clear.
Copy that.
Winch, Nav.
Winch.
Yeah, did you call Winch?
Yeah, everything looks good down here.
Excellent. Thank you, Winch.
Nav, I don't think I had them 0 turns, so I might want to do that before we do this turn.
Yeah, they caught that before descending.
Great, thanks.
Do you have eyes on the Shiv back there?
We will, yep. Or I do now. I'll stay on headset.
All right, co-pilot, which monitor is this little one here? 12, right?
12 is suction. Yep.
We got Shiv camera.
No problem.
I'll tune up the sonars once we're on our way down
Roger.
for vehicle-to-vehicle tracking. I guess I could start that now.
Come on. What heading are they shooting for? 210-ish. Back to the Rollville.
Yeah, 210 was what they were holding at before. So they have 35 degrees to go. It's looking good though, pretty smooth. And they're keeping the forward way, so you're not getting dragged backwards or anything. Yes, it's looking good.
So just for me too.
Well, yesterday the DVL locked in at 3.08 and didn't change, so we'll see.
Today it's 3.12. Good. I think your blue view's already looking down, right? Yeah. Got a label on that contour? I guess 950?
970.
970?
That's right. One reason we don't descend while doing current cubways is because if the wire did get enough angle to hit the cheek plate, if it's not moving, it's fine. But if it's moving, then it could scrape off wires. I'd forgotten that feature. Yeah. Yeah, the two steel plates. It's looking good now, but sometimes during these turns, it gets way over. Yeah.
Nav, Bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Just want to report we are in auto position at this time, with the center of rotation still at midships.
Excellent, Bridge. Yeah, we'll start descending to the seafloor then. Keep you posted. Nice work.
Copy.
All right, pilots. I think once you're descending, I'll get us moving into slightly deeper water that way. But for now, let's start going down. Yeah. Dive super on deck A.
Hey, Nav.
Yeah, the turn is over. The ship is holding station into the forces, and it's going to have the vehicle start going down.
Yeah, that sounds good. I see wire going out. Sounds good. We'll take our headset off.
All right. Nice work.
You got 30 meters per minute, mister. Does it blow north?
Oh, yeah, it's coming from the west at 0.7 knots. So actually the way you're already streaming, yeah.
Oh, he's going to spin south now. Okay.
So you're already stretched out the right way.
That's a pretty good view of Sirius from D2 on that tail cam.
Yeah. Oh, and so you've got a D2 and Sirius sonar there. That's good.
What brightness do you want? In order to save it, you got to go down here. Okay. Rider, same as the other ones. All the wide ones, yeah. There's a couple analog, like that's, you know, the Sirius analog ones, but yeah. Look, I can still, like, when we tip that camera up, oh, we can tip it up more. See how we're still seeing a little bit of light below the bottom? We'll go up more.
Pilots, are you good if the ship starts coming ahead?
Yeah.
Maybe at 0.3, just get us into slightly deeper water. Yeah.
Yeah. That's true. If we tilt it up too far, then I kind of
Bridge,
like
Nav.
down there.
Nav, Bridge.
Yeah, could I call in a position move? 300 meters, 300 meters, bearing 230 degrees, speed 0.3 knots.
All right. Was that 300 meters, bearing 200, speed of 0.3?
Bearing 230.
230 degrees. Understood. Thank you.
Thank you, Bridge.
Now, Bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Yeah, we've commenced our movement for 300 meters, bearing 230, speed 0.3 knots.
Sounds good, Bridge. Thank you.
Pilot? Hey, bud, we're paying out at 30 meters a minute right now. Delta is 6. Looks good. Middle of the camera. So this is the new one, Sean. Far right, top right. Yeah. Yeah. So if you get low enough, I can actually see you. If your delta gets down to 10, I can pick you up just at the very top of the frame. Yeah. So we'll see. I think there's still going to be a dead spot between Titan and that guy, but bottom is 9 something. Yeah, ship is moving. Altimeter's still stuck. Right. Bottom lock. Copy.
Yeah, the ship's doing a 0.3 knot over ground move just into slightly deeper water.
Understood.
Keep us more on the map. But we can stop it when you're, I don't know, at
What do you want to stop, Sean? 50?
some distance from the bottom.
Okay. Okay. That angle is useless for me.
Oh, cool.
I can't. The monitor's facing straight to nav.
That new camera is amazing. What is that flashing light? Oh, it's the. Oh, cool. We need more of these. We need them everywhere. For 3 years, we said, "Where's the suction hose?"
We're not doing samples today, right? Yeah. Are we on OKEX? I don't have OKEX latch.
Hey, this is the front row. This is your pilot, Sean Kennison, from the Global Foundation for Ocean Exploration, or GFOE for short. We're made up of engineers. We're a nonprofit of engineers, videographers, and individuals of different expertise, and we're in charge of maintaining and operating the RVs and bringing you all the video products you see today. Sitting to my left at Navigator is
Carl McCletchy, mechanical engineer and navigator. And over on the right,
This is Chris Wright, sitting co-pilot. I am with the data team for GFOE.
And on the far right, this is Roland Bryan, the video engineer. And in the back row, not on intercom, is Art Howard, one of our videographers and production editors.
and we are currently descending. We're at about 400 meters depth. The bottom we're approaching is 1,000 meters deep, to about 15 minutes left till we're on the bottom. We're hoping there's a little less sediment than yesterday. It was, or 2 days ago, it was very easy to stir it up, and the fish were stirring it up, so we had very poor visibility. We still got all of our engineering objectives complete that day, but hoping it's a little less sensitive today.
Delta 6.
Yes, clipping? No, we just did intros. Roland introduced Art Howard, professional
Winch got a little hot there.
videographer,
Back down.
photographer.
This is GFOE video engineer Roland Bryan making a general announcement to all those on the ship and the shore. This is a reminder that all audio associated with this dive will be recorded with our archive video, as well as being streamed ashore via the satellite and the internet. Keep that in mind as we proceed with the dive today, and enjoy the dive. Thank you.
Yeah, the winch got a little hot, so just adjusting it back, so you might have to play with it for a few minutes here. Are we keeping OKEX latched? Okay, understood.
So the ROV pilot will talk on OKEX, and the rest of us will be talking on EXRV. Periodically, when the scientists make their periodic announcement about our current situation, I will move pilot over to EXRV and then move him back.
Copy that. Pilot is mobile.
We're not expecting shoreside at this point, right, Roland? We are not expecting shoreside at this point, correct? Yeah. Understood. So that's just practice for us. That's all local. What we just did, that was all local to. And they're not picking that audio up that we were just communicating. They were. Okay. So we're broadcasting on OKEX right now. And EXRD. Understood. Good to know. Approaching 500 meters depth. All's well.
Yeah, all looks good.
Your bottom lock is still stuck.
Yes, very stuck.
Pilot, there's been a request to nudge the drawer closed while we take a look at the hose.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Good with that?
Yeah.
Understood.
I will monitor streaming.
Good copy. Hydraulics coming up. Valve packs enabled. All right, so I am going to retract the drawer. Nice and easy. Drawer in.
Looks good.
Looks good to me. He didn't. The one person who requested it was not paying attention. I just closed it. Did you? Okay. All right, I'm going to extend again. Crack it. How's that look, Sean?
Looks good.
Hold there. All right, I'm securing hydraulics, ramping down. Securing valve packs. Hydraulics secure.
Hydraulics secure. I'm excited to play with this as we get to the bottom. No one's ever witnessed the hose in and out in water before. Not like this.
Well, you were watching it yesterday when it was getting a little caught in the last.
Yeah, but we didn't have the
4
same
inches.
this view though.
Oh, right. Did you guys do anything besides the camera?
Not specific to the hose, I don't believe.
Yeah. Excited to see all those Niskin bottles. Look out, that pretty new.
Yeah.
I wonder if you moved that a little bit further to starboard. If you
Kind of what I
get
was
all
thinking,
of
just
them.
a hair now.
Yeah.
A hair that way.
Winch 30 meters a minute, descending.
Copy that, I have 65% and down.
Are you guys going to drop the bag today? Is that the plan?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or organic ballast.
Organic
Test.
ballast, thank you. If you're comfortable, I'd like to get a few minutes just to do suction. Understood.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
You didn't see the tear trickle down my cheek over here.
Hi everyone, this is Alexis Weinig, your biology lead for our 2301 expedition, Shakedown and Express West Coast Exploration. We are here with the NOAA Ocean Exploration vessel Okeanos Explorer, And we will be conducting a ROV engineering dive today at around 1,000 meters. So the goals will be for the ROV team to get to continue to test out all of their equipment and make sure everything is ready to go for the rest of the season. And then we will be hopefully diving again tomorrow to a little bit deeper. But please feel free to tune in and listen to the pilots.
Navigator, how are you?
Your leads will be kind of on and off today, but we won't be doing too much narration.
670 meters.
Understood.
Anything else,
sure
Paige?
Nothing else I can
I'll give
think
us 300 meters
of.
to
My name is Paige, and
even
I'll be
help
your
pull,
geology science
your bottom.
lead.
Sounds good.
Enjoy the dive.
And our ROV pilots and our video engineers are with the Global Foundation for Ocean Exploration. So we'll talk to you guys later.
Good. Stream into the north, not bad. Comps are looking good.
Altitude still locked at 3.12. Bottom lock.
Yep. That is definitely... I believe that's incorrect.
I would concur.
Nav, do you concur?
What's that?
Do you concur?
With what?
This being incorrect?
Yes.
Okay.
Bridge, ROV nav.
RV nav, bridge.
Yes, can we please come easy stop? Hold position.
Easy stop by.
Bridge is coming to a stop.
Copy that. Coming to a stop. I still have a little bit forward. Should be good for streaming. Delta 8 looking good. Sonars are clear. Blue view is pointed down between my toes. 80 meters out. Should pick up bottom as we approach.
ROV nav, bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
It's closer to my mouth.
We've come to an easy
All right,
stop.
thumbs up.
Roger, thank you.
Easy stop, monitoring, streaming. Looking good. You figure out how to make this look good, huh?
Yeah.
You almost need, like, if we could stack these.
I thought we could.
I was
break
playing
them
with
apart.
it the other day. I need to do more. But yeah, a stack, and then maybe we just put, like, I don't know, a clock there or something to fill the void. All right, estimated bottom between 970 and 980. Understood.
Do we have current down to the step nav? On the ADCP.
Standby one.
Understood.
Is that on AD?
Oh yeah. I don't think we've gotten it to work this expedition. We have it down to 750. Got it.
Southwesterly. Your mic cold right now. All right, still 30 meters on the winch.
Yeah, lines up then.
You've got your mic off, Bobby.
Go ahead, Nav.
This is just checking to see what's our estimated depth for the bottom.
970.
970. Thank you, sir.
Just passing 800 meters.
Delta 8786.
Looks good.
Good. Comps still look good. Streaming a hair northwest, looks good. Sonos are clear. Fiber values look nominal.
We did not adjust these yesterday, correct? The two temps.
I don't believe so now.
Understood. Thank you, workshop.
So I guess, do you want to plan? I guess we could do a rough plan. If it's nice and flat, we could just have Sirius stop at about 40 meters altitude.
Understood.
This is all pending what our sensors pick up. And then I'll come 20 below you. That should put me at 20 meters altitude. Do our spin and approach bottom slowly. How's that sound?
Yeah, it sounds good.
And I guess just want to point south.
Yeah, I don't know what's our
I guess we
plan
can see what
for the day. Nav, we
It's
going
just-
in a particular direction?
I don't believe there's a particular direction to go.
Understood.
Copy that. No buried treasure, sunken
Yeah.
ships.
Due
nearby.
south works for me.
All right, sounds good. Okay, we should be about 100 meters away from estimated bottom.
Why do these two numbers not match?
I don't know. There's a couple unknowns there.
Which two numbers don't match?
Ooh,
those,
we have
yes.
altitude.
DBL and yeah.
Good altitude lock, D2, at about 70 meters. Just under 70 meters.
Understood. That matches 970 depth.
Looks pretty accurate, yeah. Nothing on blue view yet. That's okay. Sometimes if it's nice and sandy, it doesn't always pick it up.
So I'm going to stop at. You want me to stop at 50?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm at 950, or you want me to stop 50 off?
Well, let's see. I'm about 10 below you. How about I can stop at
Hey everybody, this is your geology science
How about I'll
lead.
stop?
My name is Paige Koenig, and I am a graduate student at
All right,
Western
I've just
Washington
got
University.
I got 50.
I'm
Yeah.
currently studying
Let's go a little more.
geophysics,
Good copy.
and I am
Still
very
coming down
excited to be a
30
part
meters
of
a minute.
EX2301
Copy that.
Shakedown and
All right,
Express
how about
West
we
Coast
come to easy
exploration.
stop here?
Enjoy the dive.
Understood. Come to an easy stop. All right, winches all stop.
Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and put in auto heading.
Auto heading's engaged.
Auto heading's engaged. So I have delta 13 right now. I'm still stretched out. I have altitude about 30 or 40. Looks good. That matches.
Yep.
And this is your bio lead.
Blue view showing
My name is
45.
Alexis Weinig. I am
Yeah.
a biologist with the
Blue view
U.S.
showing
Geological
angle.
Survey. And
Good.
we will hopefully have some exciting
then I can
encounters
just
today
see
while
me.
the
I'm looking
ROV
at
team
Sirius
gets to achieve their
downward
engineering
facing
goals.
aft camera.
But we'll keep an eye
So I
out.
can't quite see
and
myself. So I'm
Yeah.
going to come
you'll hear
down.
from us
You come down a hair.
periodically, but not as frequent as a normal science dive.
And then as we're stretched out, let's see at what point be a good visual.
Understood.
So that's about 15.
I see your light pool. Okay, I've got good visual.
So at about 15. Now I'm at delta 17.
Yeah, it's right in there, 16, 17.
Okay. So I'm going to, let's see, come down to 20. I'm going to come out of my forward way.
Okay.
So I'm just going to come down to about delta 20, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good. I've got you on Titan as well.
So I'll hold that. All right, I'm slowly backing with a delta of 20.
Understood.
And I can see myself just barely in the that camera.
Nav cam, yep.
AFCAM Sirius.
Look like you're still directly behind me.
Okay, yeah. Just back it up now.
Okay.
Just heading a little bit.
Co-pilot, if you put your camera all the way back, at what point does he come into view from that one versus the other one?
Yeah, I've got it all the way back right now, so we'll find out. Okay, I'm still tracking you on Titan as well as AFCAM.
Titan, yeah. Okay.
It's a nice view.
So it is a nice view. Compared to
Yeah,
2 and 2, one's a little more obvious, huh?
100%. Got
There
you
you
on
go.
my main.
So about center of that screen is
Yep.
all the way back on
This
Zeus.
becomes center.
All right.
Okay, I'll keep backing until I'm center of you. With you pointing straight down.
Yeah, I'm going to get you at 90. Okay, I'm looking straight down at you now.
And then you lose me pretty much as I come center. As you look straight down, that's when you lose me.
Yep.
Seems pretty nice. Okay. I'm going to...
All right. Which way you want to go?
I'll just line up with you. Make it
Okay.
easy.
You're going
I'll spin
to
now.
spin right.
Tether looks good.
Still got a delta of 19.
Okay, I'll start pushing out.
Understood. I'll follow you out. You want me to close that delta a little bit as you push out?
Yeah, you guys are coming down slow.
Okay. Coming down easy, following you out. I got you at 60 degrees there.
Copy that, still moving forward.
All right, my camera's set at 45 degrees there.
Copy that. Okay, altitude 18. Yeah,
You ready?
come on down. Let's
All
do
right,
it.
coming down easy. Delta 18.
Looking good.
Sirius sonar is clear.
Yep. About 5 meters off bottom.
I think you got visual there.
Yeah, looks like it.
Winch all stop.
Sounds good. Okay, I'm going to get Z-bias in, and we'll go from there.
Understood. You want me to start getting swing arms out?
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
good.
Hydraulics on, valve packs on. Outboard. That was quick on the port side, isn't it?
Yeah, stand by.
Uppers fully up before we deploy, correct?
Yeah, deploying isn't as... Yeah,
For
pretty
the
much you can
uppers.
deploy as they are.
Okay.
Yeah. When you're stowing them, you also want them to be up like that, or else you can...
You should go up before you stow on the uppers. Is that what you were saying?
So let's see. As they go, is that back?
So there's down.
I think you want to be up before. Yeah, you want to be up before you stow, because if they're down, they point at. Yeah, at the cameras. It's not a big deal.
All right, that's full deploy. Do we actually bring these past behind the parallel of the brow, or leave them
That's
parallel?
kind of where I start, and then you
Okay.
work with video to see if we
Bridge,
can
RV nav.
Let's see.
All right,
Workshop RV nav. Bridge.
Walk me through what you want.
Yeah, wanted to let you know the vehicles are on bottom. And is now a good time to discuss bailout.
Drawers retracted.
Yeah, this would be a great time. Is it 970 meters on bottom?
Bottom is 970.
Copy that. Yeah, discuss bailout, and would you like to shift center of rotation to A-frame?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And bailout will be simple today. It'll be southwest, almost straight ahead.
All right. Bailout is southwest, almost straight ahead. You said 210?
Let's just keep it southwest for now.
Southwest? Okay. And just want to confirm that the center of rotation has been shifted to the A-frame.
A-frame, yeah. Perfect, thank you.
Workshop, you want to walk me through what you want?
I think in general we just wanted to get a good shot of it, and so the still camera can get some pictures.
Which one is that one? Do we have it labeled?
RV still.
So
do you want to?
I can pull it up if you're comfortable.
Sure. Okay. So flat bottom. If I get close to bottom, so that's just above, I would call that pretty much touching bottom. My camera's at 23 degrees down. I would say specimen center. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I would concur that maybe a little lower than center, but
So then as I push forward, we can go to our max tilt, right? So I'll go max tilt down, which is 34-ish there. So then that's center. Okay, so just above then the tip of your toes. Is the drawer in all the way?
drawer's all the way in.
So I think if you're close to bottom, try to line it up just between the tip of your toes to center on R3.
Yeah, just at the edge. Nice pirouetting.
It's pretty easy when you have zero moving targets. And a flat bottom.
You want me to try like turning on the fogs rolling to see if the light pull, any of that stuff?
Yeah, I think fog lights would be good here.
Good copy, stand by. I'm going to bring them up to 50%.
Yeah.
All right, fogs are up, 50%.
I did not see them, come on.
To some of the manip cameras.
Yes, take them up to 100%.
Understood, coming up all the way. Fogs 100%. Did not hear him.
Art, yes, I'll get closer, but this is far down as my camera goes, so it's just going to be lower. Does that make sense on the R3? But I can get, let's see.
If he stays put.
That's about as close as I can get without part of it leaving the screen. Yep. Do you want any more, or are we good to do other items? Okay, great.
Right on cue.
Yep, perfect.
All right, I'm going to bring this. You want me to bring the fogs back down?
Sure, yeah, sounds good.
All right, fog's coming down.
And then you can put your camera back if you want.
Yep.
So let's see.
Want to do a white balance?
Oh, yeah.
Correction?
Yep. Yeah. Go ahead and work on white balance. I'll play with autos.
You got your camera at...
I will put my camera... Is it still 5.5?
It's like between 3 and 5. I don't know exactly.
I'll get it close.
Where it was at.
Yeah. Take it from there. Oh, are we still white balancing with the shilling or the craft, or both?
I think both. We
Okay.
did yesterday. We did the shilling first and then the craft.
Sounds good.
Oh, we did the shilling and then we did mini Zeus and then the craft. I cannot see my wrist at all. Is that up?
Yes, you're
okay.
up.
Thank
yeah.
you. Do you mind taking mini Zeus and just getting me a view on it as I come around?
Yeah, like
Thank
that?
you. Yeah. That's good, Sean. Let's get started, making sure I'm making all the moves in the right direction. So I still need to go shoulder down or shoulder back up.
No, you want to still shoulder down.
Yeah.
And kind
Elbow
of
out.
split. Yeah, shoulder down, elbow up. Kind of split that. I believe you want to be about center in these two manip cameras. I think for reference. I'll center this up for you.
Yep.
And this will give you your perspective for being parallel. And then feel free to adjust the main rotator as you need.
So closer in.
I think you want to go out a hair. Like swing
Elbow up.
outboard. Yeah, like outward. Because I think you're a little not quite parallel. Of course, that looks pretty good, though. If you're roughly there.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
I am a little left to center. How's that look, Roland? Is that in the ballpark? I don't hear you.
Sorry, I had my wearing my mic as a hat. A little downhill to the right.
Yep.
Pilot, did you hear any adjustments to off-bottom time?
I have not heard anything past our shift.
We'll go with 1500 still.
Heading slow. Decimal.
See how it's downhill to the right?
Yep. I don't have my lower moved over yet for light. Rotate that inboard a little bit.
Copilot, is it going to mess you up if I push the drawer in and out while you're doing this?
No, it is not. All right, Roland, how do you like that? Too high?
A little bit high.
Let's see if I can come
Make
down.
it a little bit closer to the lens.
Workshop, if you're watching the inboard D2 camera, I'm going to exercise drawer.
Got some stripes on the lower right side.
Okay.
I don't know if they have this down there, but
I'm trying to get those ones on the left back up. Stand by. Man, that is touchy. How's that?
Just a little closer to the camera. I still see some of those stripes on the outside.
Closer to the camera.
so you definitely could stop it.
How's that?
It looks good. We can work with that.
Good.
Capping the camera, checking the blacks.
Oh, sorry, I came out. Yeah. When I got it right in center, I let it sit. This went to 3.4. And it started ramping. So I just came out real quick so I didn't hit bottom.
I could hear that in the headset spin up.
I think it went from decimal 1 to 3.4.
Yeah.
Like that. And I think that was my first indicator noise, just hearing it.
How are we picking that up through here, though?
Hydrophone on your intercom.
Is that what it is? Yeah, I can definitely hear the thruster ramp up.
Look at your intercom panel. Look for HYD.
I didn't have mine on.
Mine's not loud.
Yeah, you don't have your on.
It's just that loud.
Maybe you're hearing it through mine.
It
My
could be.
mics are open.
Yeah, I could definitely hear it.
Was it pretty loud for you, Roland?
No, it's average. I'm listening to it all the time.
All right, Bobby, I'm going to do it again. Do you want to watch what thrusters do?
Yeah, I'll watch stuff.
And let me know.
So since I've turned off my mic to you guys,
I guess
if you
we
want
just-
to listen, you'd have to listen to hydrophone.
Understood.
Copy that. Yeah, keep my back on. Okay, so auto X wire in, altitude's in. Have it set for 2. So if it stopped there, it looks fine. Altitude's still reading what it should. We'll go a little more.
Altitude nominal.
Stop there, still nothing.
Altitude nominal.
Alright, drawer's fully extended.
Altitude nominal.
Copy, nominal.
Was it when you almost had the door fully closed that it cooked it?
1.8.
1.8. No, it was like, sorry, that was quick.
.1.
It was closer to fully out, but I had the hose like right underneath of it, the DVL, which makes sense. But I can't recreate it now.
Does it actually touch?
Yeah, watch. It like rubs.
So I wonder if you had just left it there where it was touching.
I had it. I was resting it there for a while. Nothing happened.
Nothing.
So I got to do it once. It was kind of resting.
.1.
I wonder if, like, see the tape right there? I wonder maybe if, like, the tape might have... And that was more of a obstacle I couldn't understand.
You think that's sitting directly center underneath? No?
I think roughly, maybe.
The sweet view on that camera, though.
Yeah.
You want me to put it up here?
That's okay. Oh, unless you want to see it. You can put it up there.
That's what I was going to see, if you could see it better.
Okay, we're clear with HD1 if you want to rotate for HD2.
Understood.
HD2 is clear. Did you guys want to go through that with the starboard arm?
Yeah. Oop. So okay, Fernando, so I can show you what I did to... So it froze. All right, let me get... Here, let me draw it in. Let me see if it comes back. Okay, so now it's back.
Sorry, Roland, did you say you were all set with music? Okay.
Oh, I'm just going to go out for now. Trying to think. So now it looks fine. Roland, we kicked up dust. Do you want us to move before we do the other right bounce?
Yeah, it would be best.
Copy. Let's see. I'll wait for Copilot to stove shilling. So let's see. Auto XY's in. Okay, autos are back in. Okay, so I was going in and out the first time as I was extending.
I can't see.
That actually looks pretty good.
Right, just leave it there.
Yeah, okay. Looks good. And then on the way out, this went to 3.4, believed it, and started ramping. Came out of it pretty quick. But the second time, I couldn't get it to recreate that. So then I got it in a position where it was just underneath the DVL, and then I just started adjusting, making altitude adjustments. And I pressed this twice. This stayed at 1.7. I might have pressed it 3 times, but this stayed. Like, it looked like that froze up, but it was getting a command, I guess. I don't know, and it just floored me down. Yes.
And the DVL that altitude never changed.
And this never changed. It never changed from what, all I was doing was giving it commands to change. But this number actually never changed. But it still caused thrusters to ramp and shoot me into the ground. So the thrusters, so because it was responding slowly, thrusters just ramped up.
Yeah, because as altitude and your set point gets further away,
yeah,
it goes down. Sorry, I was touching the screen, that's why you didn't get it.
Yeah, there you go. So like you see the set point, like how far was the...
So I think I pressed it 3 times, so it would have been 0.6 after it moved. Let's just do it.
Like 4 or something.
Could have been 4? I started at 2.
Alright, so maybe...
So if I do 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's all I saw then. Maybe it just didn't respond.
Yeah,
this definitely froze up then, because even when we bottomed out, it was still...
So it did freeze up, okay.
Yeah, that's why your thrusters spiked.
Yeah.
This didn't come off of 1.7 until you hit the ground, then came back up, and eventually started uptaking again.
So I think yeah, I don't know. It looks, it can do funny things, I guess.
Yeah.
Which we knew. I don't know if that helps you. That wasn't.
I was pretty closely watching altitude.
Yeah.
Thrust because you had asked me to. Yeah, it hit 1.7 and you just stopped updating. But your command point kept decreasing. So thrusters.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If it's stuck, then it's gonna try to get there.
Yeah. Okay, so that's similar, but just
behavior,
opposite.
But the hose causing the DVL to not update correctly.
So yeah.
The other times we see it jump to like 3 meters or somewhere in that area. With the commands, it couldn't get below 1.7.
What about when it jumped? Was the hose in front of it, or it was like way
The
back?
first time when it jumped, it was like kind of underneath it. Like it was touching it. It wasn't.
I mean, like, yeah, I don't know if it's interference or what, but like definitely, like it's acting weird.
Do you want to see it like touching? Alright, so if I extend out. Are hydraulics still on? Hydraulics are on. Okay, I'm going to extend out slow.
I guess. What if we try to lock it without the I mean, like we know that when the hose is in front, like sometimes it gets bad readings. What if we try to get bad readings without it being in the front? Let's try to lock it without the hose getting in the way. I don't know if that has happened before.
I don't think anyone has. Well,
I was.
we haven't been able to correlate it until having this.
All right. Do you want to put? Let's see. I can draw back in. And let's see. We're going to white balance. So we did. Bob, you had 0 neutral rotator yesterday for this.
Correct. 0. We'll also probably need to bring the lower swing arms up and in.
Lower swing arms up and in. Yeah, copy that. Let's see. Copa, do you want to work on lower swing arm, and I will work on craft. I think you're muted. Sorry.
Sorry. Did we bring both of them up, or just the?
I can't remember.
Side?
I thought it was just one, but I can't remember. For light. Oh no, it was both.
We brought
lights.
both in.
Yeah, both were inboard.
We brought both inboard to the center of the light cones.
Okay, I'm stowing both now. Okay, both are stowed. I'm going to wait till you get centered before I rotate the motors in.
Okay. All right, craft is coming on. 3, 2, 1. Craft is on.
Gotcha. I took a picture yesterday, Sean. Let's see if I can set up Mini Zeus at least in the same spot. Okay, so I had Mini Zeus about right there. All right, I'm going to inboard.
Okay. Video, you want to tell me if I'm roughly there? Okay, so I need to go out a little. So,
I'm going to check to see how close you are to the unit now. So
copy that. Hands
zoom.
off.
So that's max zoom. So you should have only the gray sections.
Copy. Let me see. So I'm a little far out then, right?
Yes.
Unless I perfectly center it?
Yes.
Okay.
Did the lights just come up higher?
I just pulled both lights inboard, yep.
Okay.
I guess I could cheat and do this.
It's pretty close to yesterday, Sean.
I mean, I could barely fit it, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's basically where we were at yesterday.
Okay. I tilted the
it looks
decimal 3.
Virtually identical, yeah.
Okay. So Roland, would this pass the test then?
This is very close. I'd say slight up and slight to the right.
Slight up, slight to the right.
So I just barely see those stripes off the top.
Yeah.
And then just a little more
If I do that.
Yep.
All right, so then just slightly.
I think he means left, not right.
Yes. I'm talking imagery.
That?
That's perfect.
Okay.
And then tilt,
perfect.
tilt down just a hair.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, that's bang
Nice
on
job,
to
Sean.
what it was
So
yesterday.
yeah, center it up and then get it roughly parallel to the drawer.
Yeah, and the biggest thing that I looked at yesterday were
Center,
the gray
center.
margins.
Yeah.
All parallel to the edge of the screen.
Yeah.
Because then that's easiest to know that you're square to the camera.
Yeah.
All right. If any of those are askew, then you're not quite square up.
Yeah.
So really, all you're doing is shoulder over, and then keeping
over.
the forearm basically perpendicular.
Pretty much,
I mean, you're a little bit,
Yeah.
you know, but that's pretty close. You don't have to pretty much shoulder over and forearm straight down. And then it's just,
yeah, work the elbow a little. Work the elbow to keep it straight down, and then, yeah, just shoulder over and down. And I'll get you there. And you have both the lowers in, correct?
both lowers are fully inboard.
Both lowers are fully inboard, okay.
Those balances significantly different, Roland, between the Orion and the...
There's a slight difference between them. The blue was slightly shifted and a little bit indeterminate, but it looks like the flares are slightly different.
But pretty darn close.
It's pretty close. It's
Does one have more flares than the other, or just different?
I'm just going to say it's slightly color shifted.
Copy.
Not more or less, but color shifted.
Got it.
This feels like a much easier setup for the chart than the Orion.
It's quicker.
Yeah.
When you're zoomed in, though, the fine...
Oh, yeah.
That's... as soon as you press the button, it's like...
It automatically twitches.
Yeah. But if we teach it, get a nice teach route, and then it's just...
You're teaching it right now?
I'm not in teach mode, no.
You're just, you know...
Yeah. But we could...
I don't know, you got there pretty quick. I mean...
Well, I watched Bobby do it yesterday, so I just...
Do one more camera tilt.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm just taking some archival pictures here. Sharing it
So
with the
you're just coming
manufacturers.
up a little bit and then rotating over, basically.
Like shoulder down and over, and then just try to keep your
so you're
past your elbow like straight down.
So you're coming down, and rotating over.
Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely more intuitive than the shilling.
It's pretty easy to do. I killed a lot of time just out in the water there.
Well,
but
we were practicing before we did the chip
if it was go straight from stowed to chip chart, it'd be much faster than the shilling.
Yeah, especially too, if you get into the joint locks, you could lock your joints up except one. So for really fine, you could really like.
Oh right.
That's time consuming at that point then.
Yeah.
But if you got quick with it,
yeah.
I've only ever like played with the joint locks.
Yeah.
But you can like, yeah.
Really isolate everything.
Yeah. I think we also 2 for 2 here now. I think we get a lot more square.
Yeah.
With the Orion, like look at your borders now.
Yeah.
That he zoomed out, like it looks perfectly square to me.
You mean you get more square with the craft than the Orion?
With the craft, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
with the Orion, there's always a question, how much more shoulder out, and then you got to do forearm. You
want to rotate for HD2?
Yes, sir. What is the plan for HD2? I forgot.
I don't know that.
I think
yesterday
we just left it there and tilted the camera.
Tilt camera, got it.
Yeah, we didn't move the arm.
So, Roland, how is this then for you?
That is a lot better than the other one.
So, all around, you would say improvement?
Yeah, I personally prefer the new location. And definitely I do see a red and a blue shift in this one.
Some nice blackout hardware on that bezel, huh?
It is, yep. Nice dark background.
Wild to install a second white balance above it that's angled to get it parallel to the one position, right? But you have 2, so you just tilt up. I'd have to see. It might not interfere.
I'm not sure that you could get it over there, could you?
Enough angle. I don't know.
Enough angle to. That's not the best view. I can get you a good view of how parallel you are right there. The painted tilt.
Yeah, that's pretty good, huh? Chris, you want to switch? So do you want to grab suction hose and stuff? We have 40 minutes left to shift.
Yeah, I mean, we can finish it. Or, yeah, whatever. Have you pulled it out and done temp probe and everything?
I haven't yet.
All right, why don't you do that first? You already said we'll wait for Roland to finish and then we'll swap. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty darn close to parallel.
Yeah.
So now I show you guys the difference between yesterday and today. So on the main camera, that was yesterday. And I see the blue slightly shifted. And that is today. You guys probably can't visually see a difference on that monitor.
Not a ton.
I don't think I could on any monitor.
And then this is today on HD2. And this is yesterday. And definitely the blues are shifted. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
You wanna?
Let me just get them back into shape for my recalls.
Zoom us out.
1 second. Let me adjust my. Make sure I didn't leave myself. Okay. Clear.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. Your light just came down a little far.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
All right, those lowers are back where they should be. You want me to draw it all the way out?
Yeah, you want to draw out?
Okay.
I'll be ready on autos in case it does something funny. I guess stop it where we typically do it, which is kind of parallel to the drawer, which is there.
Up there? Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to Art before we move further. Art said, never mind, he's good with the still camera.
Okay. I'll try to grab suction hose real quick.
You want me to take your main rotator down?
Sure, you can come down a little bit. Let's see what I'm on. Brute Force 5.
secure?
I think so. So get out a hair. Okay, I'll hold this.
All right, retracting.
And draw in.
All right, that's all the way retracted.
All right, I didn't see autos look fine. You can see hose, so it's not even near the DVL right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Toe touch.
It'd be kind of like. Yeah, something like that, right? Assuming it would be on bottom.
Yep. Here, get your main rotator down.
Yeah. I'd say that's probably
pretty close.
Something we would do.
Oh. Black tape.
Black tape down. Went a little past, huh?
Yep.
Okay. So it's black tape. What's the yellow tape for? Something you really messed up? Okay, so now get it back to...
I'll bring your rotator back up where we were.
I need to come up.
About there. Yeah, that looks good. Here are my nips. You want to hold it there while I draw her out?
Yeah, okay.
Hose is right under the DVL, but no altitude change.
So I think this is when
Carl saw
a lot of stuff. All right, so draw out slow to where it was.
Copy.
I'll be ready on autos.
Draw coming out slow.
Okay, pause there.
Draw stop.
Nothing happened. Get it close. Opening.
Okay, draw retractor. That's full stow.
Okay.
I was ready for auto out since you had your hands full.
Yeah. Nothing happened. So, cool.
Nice.
You want to try now?
Yeah, you want to stow the shoulder and I'll take it from
Yeah.
fully stowed. Go for stow.
Okay. Craft is off.
Copy.
Three hours remaining on bottom.
All right. Craft coming on now. Twitch.
So pilot,
Go ahead, Bobby.
I was going to say, when we get into the hose stuff, I can be ready to reach
Yeah.
over and knock out auto out for you.
Yep.
If your hands are on the craft.
I would appreciate that. I'm just going to get familiar again, Sean, here for a second. Can you wing in on the port rock box for me, Sean?
Yeah, port rock box.
Copy, thank you.
Winging in port rock box now.
Sean, since Fernando's there, I'm not sure if he tried to adjust the oscillations, but our lats are still going 10 to 30, 10 to 30.
Let me let him know. Yeah, he didn't do any changes, so I think it's just what we're seeing from yesterday then.
Copy.
My depth is terrible. There we go. Just in a bad position.
Yeah, those springs are very very strong, it feels like, this cruise. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't have the wrist where I wanted, so I was trying to fight it with not being pointed in the right direction. I'm going to do that one more time.
You want to wing out port, or you going again?
I'm going to do it one more time, yeah.
I'm not going to pick it. I just wanted to get the feel for it. All right, Sean, I think you can wing inboard. I'll try for the suction hose here in a second.
Copy that. Wing and outboard.
Or winging out, yeah, thank you. I'm going to go back for a stow.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll follow you over.
Thank you. About there?
Yeah. Looks good.
Okay. Just going to cycle through it one more time. Hydraulic secure, craft off. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Usually start it in tight and bring it down and up. All right, craft coming on.
Okay. With the compass. Okay.
Indexing out.
So is the filter just take... Oh, sorry. I'll follow you out center. So the filter's just like taking the average or something? Like the earth, like... Okay. Yeah.
That's the movement right there. That centering it away. That move right there. I struggle with sometimes. All right, I think I'm safe there, right? It's past the... Might need to go a little further
yeah,
up.
you can come out slow.
I think you're above it as well.
Yeah.
Coming out slow.
Yep.
Okay. That's about typical where we do it.
Okay.
So the hose is right on the
right,
DO.
Yes,
Yep.
it's right there. Okay, ready for me to retract?
Yep.
Retract and drawer. All right, drawer is fully retracted.
Copy. You just want to go down on the main rotator, Sean?
Sorry, say again?
You just want to go down on the main rotator?
Oh, yes.
Just so I can
I
go.
have your rotator, I'm going down.
Did that just snap the temp probe back? I don't think that fully.
So the temp probe did not retract. Is that what happened?
Yeah, because I could see the tip out there next to the nozzle. Right? Is that what you guys saw?
Yeah, that's my understanding of what just happened.
Yeah.
All right, camera's all the way down.
Understood.
Sure.
All right, touching the toe there. You rotate back up on the main?
Yeah, rotating out.
Saw a 0.3 jump in altitude.
0.3?
Yep, but now it's back.
Okay.
All right. You want to bring the shore back out? Yep.
Extending. Stopping there.
Stopping there. Okay.
Let's watch the temp probe this time.
Yep.
Tracting slow. Oh, that was not slow as I
Quick
wanted.
jump to 1.4, 1.3, 1.3, 1.3, 1.3.
That's definitely the sweet spot, wasn't it?
We're seeing decimal 4 change there.
Yeah.
But it was changing. It didn't get stuck, though, huh?
But it was
1.7 to 1.3.
Yeah, dropping back and forth.
Just bloop, bloop, bloop.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and stow.
Yeah, sounds good.
You follow me over.
Follow you over.
Temp probe look okay that time?
I didn't see it snag at all, but I kind of jumped to, like, I went a little quick going in. We could try it again going slower, but...
Yeah, it definitely, when he got the hose, it definitely went flopping back in, so...
Yeah.
It was caught on something.
All right, craft secure.
All right, I will give you, you have your rotator back.
Copy. What do we got? Auto heading, auto XY, auto altitude.
Can't see. Can I draw out a little?
Say it again.
Can I draw out?
Yeah.
Some?
Yeah.
I just want to see.
That temp probe.
Looks fine.
It was definitely hanging out there.
Okay, drawers back in. Now, everything looked like it sucked up well.
Yep.
Sean, before our shift is over here, you want to do altimeter check?
Sure.
So this one's been rock solid ever since it caught bottom. And it actually was rock solid before that. I haven't seen any acoustic interference.
You're talking Sirius?
Sirius, yeah, Copilot. So far this altimeter is much better than the previous one. But I'd like to do the power cycle.
Yeah.
See if it drops out.
Yeah. I am ready to do that.
So you would be on your thruster page.
I want to go Sirius. Oops. Sirius. Thrusters. I'll power cycle, and then we expect We don't expect now.
We don't expect anything to happen.
Yeah. All right, pilot, you ready for this?
Yeah.
And then I will take auto heading out. If it does go out,
yep.
So altimeter, alt is off. I confirm altitude lock's gone. I'm turning it on.
I'd say let's do it, three times or so.
Times.
Everything looks fine. Coming back off.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Coming on.
Yeah, one more, and then I think that'll be good.
Coming off.
But Lars could not recreate it yesterday, right? After we shifted out.
After we swapped altimeters, they couldn't recreate it.
Coming on.
But even in the second shift or the third shift yesterday.
Oh no, I came up here.
Were you able to do it?
Recreated it. Yep.
Okay.
And then Lars was able to as well.
Okay.
Later in the day.
Gotcha.
You
want to pop the craft out and drawer and grab the suction hose?
We have 13 minutes. Why don't you just fly it out? I'll do it tomorrow.
You sure?
Yep.
You can play with the autos if you want.
I'd say just, why don't you fly out this shift? All right, Sean, thanks for checking.
I segued it quicker too. I didn't see anything.
Now, on deck power, when we were debugging, we were able to recreate it again on deck. Levi swapped in a new altimeter after no other diagnostics gave us any additional information.
Yeah.
We swapped in the spare, and that seems to have solved the issue.
Yeah.
I'm just going to push past the skids here.
Okay.
Because we checked the bus voltage, we checked a few different things. They all looked great. So we're still scratching our heads a little bit.
I guess, would the plan be then, do we want to send that back, or do you want to open it up?
We may not even send it back. We may just upgrade our altimeters across the board.
Yeah.
I'm going to take out.
These units are quite old.
Yeah. All right, I just did a step forward there.
Copy that.
I guess step one is reaching out to the manufacturer, see if they'll even service it, because it's so old.
Yeah, they might just laugh at us.
They may say it's obsolete. We don't do those anymore.
Maybe they'll provide a discount for future orders. Being loyal customers. So let's see.
Hold works pretty well. Pretty good. Are we intentionally not touching bottom?
Nope.
Understood.
Go for it.
Yeah, I touched it.
Right.
Not intentionally, but
Yeah.
so I think too when you get to like about 0 on the altimeter, I feel like there's still maybe like a few inches of like space, so you might not actually. It's also tough to say though, because you don't actually have a view of your skids. I guess though with the new camera, that would be the bottom of the skid. You should be able to see pretty well.
Yeah, it looks through that DVL hole just enough that you can see when your skids are.
So 17 is pretty neutral right there. 18's a little heavy on the Z. Because I'm just hovering right now. Yeah, 'cause you can hear the thrusters through the hydrophone. That's interesting.
Looks like you're coming up off bottom, but I don't see your altitude changing. Here we go, 0.2, 0.3.
Yeah.
Do you want a serious view back up? Do you care?
It doesn't matter. Just using the manip cams.
Let's see. I'm on to right. CPHD1. Afternoon video.
CP turbidity 1.5, ROV 18.
Sounds about right.
How am I doing with tether, Sean? You got a little bit?
Yeah, you're about at the end.
All right.
We could put.
Would you like ship move?
Yeah, we could probably just put a 30-meter move in.
Where do you want? Due south?
Yeah, let me get headed up on due south. I'm at 145 right now. We can just do 145.
You got it, 145.
145. Aye, aye.
Bridge, RV nav. Yes, can I please get a ship move? Let's go 30 meters, 30 meters, bearing 145 degrees at 0.2. Good copy, Bridge.
Take that, Brian. You can go full if you want. That's my slow tilt. Jerky, jerky. Copy.
I'd forgotten how nice this zoom is on this camera.
Full wide, understood. Lars, do we have a task list somewhere? Oh.
Yes. Should be on the nav.
Did you pull out the gravel yet?
I did not yet. That's something that I think we can tackle.
All right, we need you to do the bio box, rock box, suction sample, and temp probe.
Copy.
And
we do not have the...
Go ahead, Bridge. Move complete. Thank you. You got a new navigator. You got Levi Unima sitting nav down here. Who do we have on the bridge today? Hi, Julia. I got no bailout.
Thank you.
Direction here. Launch on bottom. $1903.
Alright, blue views looking forward. I'm just going to get myself pushed out and centered here. Looks like that ship move might be complete.
Yes, it's complete.
Alright. Looks like you're looking down at me, 60. Oh, Copilot doesn't.
Hey, Copilot. Oh, he doesn't have your headset on yet. Mr. Copilot. How you doing over there?
Copilot is
good. What should we do for a bailout direction? I don't see any bailout written down here. Or just do ship's heading, or what? Do we ship's heading looks like it's
bridge and set it up as ship's heading for this watch. Yeah.
All right, bailout. 210. Ship's heading. Bridge. This is RV Nav. Yeah, can we set the bailout for 210, which is just the ship's heading? All right, thanks.
So winds up to 26 knots?
25, 24, yeah.
Yeah, I went outside just before we sat, and there's still the swell from kind of, I don't know, west or west-northwest. But the wind waves were starting to be a little more dominant.
Roger. And so from the south, additional heavier waves from the south is what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what it looked like, at least from the O2 deck. I'm sure the bridge has a better view.
And where does the swell coming out of?
It should be on the picture from launch, but it was
from the north,
west or west-northwest.
Yep, I see that. 8 foot. Okay. All right.
Hey, Levi.
Yep.
If you get a chance, could you go ahead and put up the R3 just real quick? I want to get a sense of where they see the lasers.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Is that in the back?
Monitor 12.
That could do it.
And then ROV still.
Okay. I want to get, so our lasers are on top of our main camera now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would make me assume, can you see the lasers in there or no?
Barely.
At the bottom?
It's out of focus. If someone took the paddle on that camera and focused it far, it'd be probably a little easier.
Okay. So if it is kind of just slightly above. So if I come...
Yeah, I mean, it's touching the Zeus. So.
Okay. So wherever I point the lasers is kind of above center. Perfect. Right. Here, I'll push out a little bit for you, Copilot. And then we need to do some craft.
Yeah,
Right.
I want you to do craft practice. Once you get the gravel out and grab it by the rope and get it out, try that out, and let me check the objectives here.
One of Lars' objectives is to use the suction hose and the
temp probe, retract device,
and then also we can keep an eye on that auto altitude. Sean had it happen once. He probably no, Sean was piloting.
Let's do craft now. Once Fernando goes back from lunch, I think he's going to want to do more LTV all ops.
Okay.
So let's do...
push until I'm like 45 in front of you.
And we got Art back there, so he can take pictures. So if you want to get some pictures of things too.
Yeah, and Art, if you're listening, feel free to point out anything of interest.
Okay, my camera's at 45.
All right, are you guys familiar with the new relays, the LED bottle and the FlexLink bottle operations? Are you guys familiar with the FlexLink adjustments?
I did that the first day on deck. Yep.
Okay.
We haven't. No one's played with them in water yet, but
I did. I got
you
the
did.
Sirius aft one. I have it cranked up to the maximum brightness. That one that's in your upper rightmost corner there.
Yeah.
That one I cranked to 20. You get a 0 to 20
Gotcha.
on the brightness. I cranked it to 20. The rest I think are pretty close to where they need to be, but they look real good.
But yeah,
but they could use some trimming. That's true. Test the organic droplet mechanism on the list here. That's what we're going to do. All pilots go through suction nozzle deployment and temp probe deployment procedures. Test new hydrophone recording and vehicle integration. Where they want to tune the cameras on a rocky bottom. Ooh, we should sample some niskins at depth. Produce on-deck recovery. Don't fire niskins in sediment clouds. Or by the bottom. I guess they want us to get up. We can do it on ascent.
Yeah, we can ask on the way up. So I wrote that tune Flex Links on rocky bottom.
Okay.
Just because right now there's nothing to look at really.
Okay.
But
compass calibration. Ooh, did we do a D2 compass calibration? I know we did D2, then we did Sirius, but we wanted to redo this D2 compass cal. Remind me, Fernando.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking for today we should do get Lars sample practice, gravels practice. Fernando comes in and we check compass and DVL, and then that'll probably be it for the day.
Copy that.
Okay.
We do have 3 hours, I believe, at least.
Less than 2.5.
Copy. All right. I am stable on the ground. Co-pilot.
Copy. You want hydraulics?
Should be stopped. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind ramping up.
HPU's
2 hours, 19 minutes.
I'll give you 1,000 RPM there. I hear it.
Looks like the SCS data has all been minimized for us.
I'm going to take your pilot cam and look at the gauge.
Okay. And if you could switch over your screen when you're comfortable.
Yep.
SCS display.
Do you want me to drive that for you?
Yes, please. All right, I'm going to bring the arm out in front, and then I'm going to do some stretches to get back into the flow of things.
Yep.
Okay, arm's coming live. Arm is live. Coming out.
Okay. I'll follow you around front. Do you want mine just pointed straight ahead now?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
There it is. Let me know if you want any adjustment there.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to move your Titan around to look at the gauges. Don't be alarmed.
Copy. Alright, I'm going to bring my rotator up a little bit. It's definitely different, huh?
Yeah, the rotator now acts different. Yep. This should be more control on the low end and stuff like that.
Yep. Excellent. Okay, let's go ahead, and if we could bring the mini Zeus down a little bit, I'll go ahead and open up the rock box. So, mini Zeus down, please.
Yep. Do you want the port wing over at all?
Port wing inboard, please.
Okay. All right. Coming in. It's all the way in.
this in.
Test organic drop weight mechanism.
Very nice. Would you like a little more tilt down here?
Yes, please. Is that oh no, never mind. Yeah, a little bit more if you have it.
Oh wait,
mini.
I'm in that. Okay. Tilting down.
Thank you. You said grab it by the string.
Whatever you want.
Yeah,
you might go just a cradle the whole bag.
I think if you got the whole one, you're in danger of just tearing the edges.
Think so? Light grip. If you do a light grip for us, you kind of cradle it. I don't know.
Maybe if I can get the blades so they're near the top, so that they don't actually cut in.
That, yeah. Or just go for the knot, yeah.
Would you like? I could move the upper swing arm in to get more light in the mini Zeus here. Would you like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like the knot's kind of in a blind spot. I wonder if you could, when we put the bag in the box next time, maybe put the knot forward.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Looks like it's in the Tygon. And in the blades. Did you note your Z-bias before?
19.
Okay.
Okay.
So, actually, I could probably close.
With the rocks.
Yeah.
It's bold.
Now that we have that continuous. Maybe not.
Might break apart and drop rocks everywhere.
Okay.
We'll just place this out in front of us.
Test organic drop weight. Check. You're now 14.5 pounds lighter. Your Z-bias should be more now.
Okay.
Okay, wing going back upward.
What else would we like to do to test?
Temp probe and you're talking about for the.
Are we just gonna? Do we want to try and put it back in the basket, or are we leaving it?
I think we leave it.
Yeah, I think it was just to see how it changed the Z-bias.
So we can do the temp probe, we can do mixture suction nozzle, and we can watch it.
Okay. Maybe I can use the knot to try and, as my suction sample, to line it up.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Yeah, it seems Carl mentioned the wind waves were increasing from the south. Yep. Roger. Yeah, I was going to have him check compass, Cal, and altimeter, and then we were going to be done. All right.
Let's go ahead and bring the drawer out and prep for
okay.
You guys hear,
sampler.
You guys hear Chris?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Great.
Drawer's coming out. Lights are still from above.
Okay.
It's all the way out?
It doesn't need to be all the way out. I think we normally grab it at like 3/4 maybe.
Okay.
So, right, yeah.
Oh, that's fast.
That should be fine. Okay.
That's
You
pretty
can
fast,
see-
Carl. You can probably be slower on that drawer if you wanted.
I tried.
Okay.
You can see the LED reflecting off the hose there.
Yep. Flashing means every flash is a measurement, I believe.
Altitude is locked at 0.27, so that's correct. Oh, yeah, actually, this. We would like to try this in auto altitude 2 to verify that it interferes.
Do you want me to get up in the water column?
Well, you could do one now, sit down relaxed if you want, and then try it after, because it's very likely that you'll slam to the bottom. So I'll keep an eye on the altitude, and maybe I'll be able to tell you if you would have lost bottom lock.
Great, it's just RB nav. Yeah, just so you know, Chris, our dive super was looking at the wind waves, and they are getting kind of worse. So if the wind stays this high, we might call the dive early, but we'll let you know. Just letting you know. Yeah. All right. Thanks.
Water rest. Okay, if you could go ahead and bring the drawer in, please.
Okay, drawer coming in.
Thank you.
Altitude's been pegged at 0.27. Hose is moving around. You want me to bring your camera up a touch?
Just a little bit, please. And
go.
video, if we could go ahead and zoom in on Mini Zeus, please. Thank you.
Do we still have R3 up? Or we change that for suction hose?
I changed it for section. You can change it back. I can't change it back.
That's okay.
So monitor 12 still, if that's what you want. Or suction. I have to
We don't have suction canister.
Oh.
I can go
That's
to the
alright.
back and change it.
It's okay.
Yeah, we don't need it. We're not pulling anything in.
No.
Right. Would you give me 800 RPMs of suction, please? We're going to go ahead and see if
800?
we can pick up our biological.
Yep. Strings in there.
Increase 1,000, please.
Increasing. 1,095.
Increase to full 1,200.
1,200.
I don't think we're going to be able to get it.
Can't move a 20-pound bag of rocks.
All right.
14.5 pounds.
Okay. Let's go ahead and reevaluate. Maybe
Okay.
we can sample it with the temp probe. If you could secure suction.
Suction is secured.
I will go ahead and, if we could zoom out on Mini Zeus, please, video. And if you could bring the drawer out to stow the suction hose at this time, please. Go out.
So I bring it out right now?
Yeah, I'll start working it back a little bit, but
okay.
I kind of come to meet you.
It's about 3/4. Here, I'm going to tilt you down a touch.
Yeah.
Okay, tilt you down. Oh, you're fine.
Okay, coming out.
Yep.
Well,
Very
this
nice.
is the prettiest.
That looks good.
Now, Lars, how far out can we pull the temp probe?
Temp probe has a yellow marker on it as well. that when the drawer is fully retracted, you do not want to extend it past.
Okay.
Similar to the.
So it's the yellow marker all the way retracted relative to the end of the drawer.
Yes.
Does that sound right?
Yep.
All right.
Nav, actually I have the copilot logs there. I'm going to note the temperatures here.
CTD temp 3.87. ROV CTD temp 3.89.
Okay, hold on.
3.87, 3.89.
What's CP?
CP 3.87.
Okay.
ROV 3.89. Pretty close to 4. What grade force you running? 5.
5.
Okay, you want a little drawer in and camera up?
Yes, please. Drawer fully in, actually. Thank you.
Drawers in.
Okay, so we're looking
and
for the
tilting
yellow
up.
tape on the black wire. Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe Titan can see it better.
So if you want to come down on Mini Zeus a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
I'll extend until we see that.
There you go.
Seems really far. There it is.
There it is. Yeah, so this is about as far as you would ever want to go.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Which is pretty far,
It
yeah.
seems pretty far, so that's good. Seems like we have a large range.
As intended. Okay. I want to try and just hit the strand. Boop. Okay.
Yeah, that
Happy
jumped
with
up
that.
from 4 degrees C to 4 degrees C.
Copy.
So now I have to come out and meet you, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Just very fast.
Okay, I'll come the rest of the way. Okay, releasing. Okay,
Nice.
probe is stowed.
Okay, drawer in.
Copy that.
I think we should do DVL testing. So let's do auto out and then pull the hose out.
Yeah.
Like get off 2 meters, right? Something like that, Carl?
Yeah. Well, I was doing 1 meter.
And we can try out. Oh, here he's Fernando.
You might want to take Menezes.
Yep, it's all you. Sorry, I should have done that for you.
No worries. That's fine.
Okay, I'll put it back down for you. There you go.
Thank you. Okay. Hydraulic secured.
Yeah, and then I'll move your upper swing arm back out.
Thank you.
Nice job, Lars.
I'll bring Mini back to the middle.
Did you put his initials on the...
Should drop a target. That'd be kind of fun, huh?
Yeah.
Is it F5, F6, something like that? F5,
Should
F6.
be.
Call this or.
And I'll switch it back to your screen if you'd like.
Yeah. Well, we're going right into suction, but...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
All right, so what did we... I thought Fernando had just sat down.
He's in the back in the, I believe, survey 1 position, getting set up. And we will do what he tells us to do.
Copy that.
So with all that back and forth on the suction hose, your altimeter stayed pegged at 0.27.
Okay.
Which I guess is probably real.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
I would like to know your Z bias. Once you, looks like you're formerly at 19%.
Yeah.
I anticipate you to be at slightly more than 19%.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and come out of joy lock that and then try and get steady.
Roger.
Going out of joy lock. Coming up.
Okay, altitude. Oh yeah, went to 0.32.
Sirius altitude looks real nice.
I do enjoy having the hydrophone.
It'll give you early warning when your thrusters ramp up.
Yeah.
If they do. So if we are going to change out a temp probe, the one on the manip is flashing between 3 and 4, so it's close to both CTDs. The fixed one is steady at 2, so that one seems like we could change it out.
Is it the bottle that decides the temperature, or is it the little temp probe stick?
Good question.
I think it's a titanium guy from Woods Hole.
Still getting dialed in, but it's going to be somewhere around 22, 23.
So is 19 before?
Yes, 1-9. Just increasing right now. It's at 22.9. Still tweaking it, but it'll probably end up being around like 23, low 23s.
Okay, that's pretty good.
23 copy.
While you're doing that, I'll tilt the Mini Zeus, look around with the blue view.
Yeah. And can you see the biological back?
Oh.
Yeah, kind of. Yes, we have you.
Okay. Yeah.
You see, that fish didn't move at all when I landed right around it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he just stayed still.
Underneath you?
In between the skids, yeah.
You said warehouse 2?
Is he sleeping?
I don't know.
I'll turn off hydraulics while we're waiting.
Good.
Go ahead, Bridge. Copy. You think it's coming towards us, or you think it's going to blow past us? Okay. Roger. Squall inbound. Thanks.
Currently at 23.2. I feel pretty comfortable here.
All right.
Okay, so where are we at right now? I am not. No, I'm in full manual, except for Z-bias. Auto XY engaged. Okay, X and Y PID. Okay. Yes, I'm just letting it float in auto XY. Okay.
What altitude do you want to set? He's really close to the ground.
Yeah, I'm very close. 0.1, 0.2 away. Yes. Okay.
Now, would you pull up the bridge plot for ADCP?
105, 110. I'm gonna come up a little bit. How, what altitude would you like me at? Okay. I'll come up just 1 meter or so. Okay.
What do we have?
0.2.
Oh, it's
southeast.
Okay, that's good.
Squall inbound. You can tell Chris.
Copy that. Okay. Something like that will give us the
You can tell
current
Chris, there's a
perpendicular.
squall coming.
Auto XY is in. I'll look down, try and get a visual at the bottom. Yep. Coming into XY now. No worries. I have auto XY engaged. That's the only thing I have engaged other than Z-bias. Be advised. Should I try and lock in auto heading, or do you just want one at a time? Okay. Sorry.
Do you want your Sirius camera back?
Yes, please. Thank you. So I currently have heading and XY engaged. Fernando. I do not know. Okay, coming down. Movement. Copy. Now when doing this, do you want me to do it in auto altitude as well, or? Video, can you go ahead and start coming in on the Sea Star? Okay. Understood. Okay, auto altitude is in. I'm going to be coming down a little bit. I'll try and center up that star.
Looks like your port upper swing arm isn't aimed correctly. Looks like it's aimed right at that camera.
Okay, let me know when you're full zoom. Video. Okay. Fernando, I am off stick, auto altitude, auto heading, auto XY, all engaged.
That's full auto position right there. Right, Carl? That's auto. There we go. So a little bit that's heading, right? Heading oscillation.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for following me, co-pilot. Understood. So I should engage them immediately. Copy that. Lost. Back on.
That's pretty fast.
Okay, full autos, altitude, heading, and XY. I've lost the Sea Star. Be advised. Just a full in. We're testing. We got good eyes on the vehicle with Sirius. I think it was expected that we would become a little bit more erratic, correct? Yep. Video, could you come out slightly? That Sea Star is nice just where it's, thank you. I'll bring it over. Oh, I love the hydrophone. Okay,
yeah, me too.
Full in, please, video, for maximum effect. And also, Fernando, be advised, this is full zoom, so, like, any movement's going to be... Alright, I think that's reasonable. He's walking down towards the right, so he should stay in frame. I am off stick, full autos. Copy. Okay, off stick. I don't know if I've ever seen that sea star.
It doesn't look familiar.
Then again, I guess my whole career has been Atlantic.
Is this your first Pacific?
Alaska was my first Pacific.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. Lost back in full autos, altitude XY heading. Seems very zippy. Okay. There's a little off to the left, but I am off stick.
Look at the lats.
Yeah, those are oscillating pretty good.
Lats are oscillating pretty hard.
Going like 30 to 40. Okay. Head XY altitude back in. Okay. Can't go any. Come back a little. Alright, I am off stick right now. This is good training for video as well, keeping the phone.
Let's go. Stay sharp.
So the jumps are still going the same amount, but it does seem slower, right? A little bit more controlled.
Surface current magnitude decimal 4.
Got me.
Back to decimal 4. Huh?
Yep.
From the northwest?
From the northwest. Oh, hello.
Okay. Back in. Yes. Okay, I am off stick. Leave, what is it, Goniastrid?
Might be, something like that, yeah. Alright, we are doing 1947. Tuning autos. Auto XY. With Nortec.
It is odd seeing a sea star and not having Chris Ma call in a few minutes later.
Yeah, for sure.
Nav, question for you.
Yeah.
The Geist Watchdog, is that just environmental conditions in the PTU?
Yes.
Yep, I'm ready.
There's
Back
two
up.
temperature probes. One is ambient,
Coming
the
back.
other is a probe on a wire. And it's kind of close to the transformer. Like it's up against the transformer plates. So the transformer should be significantly warmer than the cabinet.
Okay, I am off stick now.
$40, 24, 40s, 25. Seems like it's oscillating quite a bit from like 40% thrust to 27 the other way, right? 40.
Yeah, that makes sense too, because we have the current hitting us from our port side. So like it would make sense that it's trying to push back 40 going the other way,
Has to
right?
push harder to fight the current.
And then we keep drifting to starboard because it's losing. The heading seems pretty spot on. I think it's just the whole thing is shifting back and
Heading
forth.
seems pretty well, yeah. Because we didn't change the compass, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we didn't change anything relative to that, but. Yeah.
Do you want me to take out auto head? Auto head disengaged. I'm still in altitude in XY. So I was at 145.1, I believe. I am significantly hauling to port. Just let me know when you want me to stop. Okay. Yep. Okay, I have re-engaged all, including auto heading. Do you want me to come back to my C star? Okay. Oh yeah. 145.1. Immediately. And pretty significant jumps.
Use mini Zeus.
Too far. Too far. Should be 145. I need to push more.
Stand by.
Could you zoom out, please, video?
1 hour, 37 minutes.
Ah, close. Alright, go ahead and come back in. Thank you.
We might pull off early, I don't know. He hasn't told me.
Okay, full zoom, please, video. Thank you. Alright, I will hold here again. For now, I am in full autos, heading altitude XY. Yeah, they're fighting each other. if you want, I can probably turn into the current and then come out of auto head, and being into the current might help me maintain the heading, and it might help us just isolate XY, and then I would have XY and altitude on. Okay. Auto XY is out. Just auto altitude and auto heading. Okay, auto heading and auto altitude are back in. Okay, looks like I am drifting back. Copilot, if you could follow me for now. Or just keep a close eye on me.
Yeah, I see you there.
Okay. I guess don't chase me too far. Once we get to the edge of your screen, I'll push back to center myself.
Okay. Yeah, my camera's just at 50, so nothing crazy. Delta's 18.
Good.
Okay, gentlemen.
Okay. I'm out of heading. Okay. Full wide, please, video. Thank you. Okay. Just gonna get lined back up with you, Copilot. Sounds like we're coming up. Is that true?
I think maybe once we're done these tests, I think I heard take another 5 or 15 minutes to finish. But okay.
Okay. Understood.
Okay, I guess I'll start. I'll stow your swing arms.
Right.
Shilling looks pretty good. Yeah. Can I have your mini?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Fernando. Right, so in order to get lined up, I'll come to port and you to starboard, correct? Sorry.
Oh.
We're just talking out loud.
Yeah. I'll trust but verify.
Copy. Understood.
Go ahead, Bridge. Yeah, you can make that heading change if the center of rotation is A-frame. Thanks. Yep. Heading change to port, 10 degrees.
Copy that.
Let me know when you're about to leave bottom, Lars, and I'll drop a target.
Good copy.
And Bridge, just for your awareness, we're going to start coming up pretty soon here, so we might have an early recovery today. Yeah.
Okay, swing arms are in.
Copy that.
Hydraulics are off. Okay, so we're talking about headings here.
Yeah, so I believe I should come to port and you to starboard, if I remember correctly. To get the turns out.
Yeah, you have a positive, so you have to go to port. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have a checklist somewhere?
Alright. So, where my altitude is acting a little funky, do we want to just do this where it's nice flat and on the bottom, where I have visual of the bottom?
Sure, I could come up a little. We
And
could
then
do that.
use your altitude instead. Use your altitude and the Z
Yeah.
bias, or sorry, delta Z.
Yeah, so you're going to turn to port and drive under me, basically.
Yeah,
So,
I could do that. You have me, what, 50? I could just keep backing up as is and do it, or we could come up a little bit.
Yeah. So I'll come up, my altitude's 18, delta's 17, so I'll come up like 3 or 4 meters.
Okay. I will come up as well. Or, no, we want to leave it as roughly 20, if you want to come up.
Yeah.
All right, I'm selecting ascent. You guys are... Here we go.
And Fernando, is there anything in particular that you need us to do differently on this, or are you just recording? Copy.
Okay,
Alright.
my altitude's 23. I think you should be safe to back up.
Sounds good. I'll lock in auto heading reverse of view, or in line with you, I should say. I'll start backing. Let me know when I'm at 90, and I'll go ahead and do my turn.
Okay. We get to use the new camera too.
Okay.
I'm at 60.
Using the aft cam to make sure there aren't any major features there.
Okay, I'm looking down 70.
Copy that. Continuing back. Realigning my head.
$75 down.
Copy that.
Tether's looking good. And that's 90.
Good copy.
Yep, and
I'll
you're
continue
just
a little
starting to
bit
come
more.
into that camera. Yeah.
Excellent. Alright, I'll go ahead and turn to port until I'm reverse the ship. If you want to start coming to starboard.
Okay, I'm aligned with ship.
Good copy. I'm coming in close. I am now aligned with ship. I'm going to go ahead and start pushing forward.
Looks good. Tether looks good. Delta's 21.
Pushing forward. I'm going to slowly start coming up as I push forward. Ooh, there's a skate. Sorry. pushing up a little bit more now that I'm out of your sight.
Yep, delta's 23.
Coming up more aggressive. Delta 20. Do you have me in tight in there?
I was looking.
Okay. Delta 18, still pushing forward.
There you are in Titan.
Excellent. Alright, I have myself in your F cam. Very briefly, but it should be coming back up.
Okay, I'm tilting my camera back to horizontal.
Copy that. Okay, stop around at Delta 10. Looks pretty good. I'll stay here, pushing out. You ready to start coming up?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get my Z-bias ramped.
Okay.
Okay, if you want to start meeting me.
Yeah.
Put a little bit of forward way on as well. Okay. Z-bias is ramp.
Okay, I'm at 15 meters a minute and increasing.
You guys can punch out headings. You're going to stream with the current. Current's 0.5 from the northwest.
Go ahead and disengage auto heading. Thank you.
Auto heading's off. Okay, I'm at 23, 24.
Thank you for the reminder, Neff.
Yep.
Okay.
27.
Well, Carl brought his camera up. He's ready to go. And then whenever you guys want to do the Niskin bottles, should we wait for Art, or should we just do it?
We should wait for Clipper.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good at 28, 29.
Copy that. Delta 5. I'll let that get to about an 8. And I'll dial it in.
Video, can you see if we have a clipper that we can put in the clipper station, maybe in the dry lab? Someone's there. We're going to do some Niskin samples. We just need someone to clip it.
Bring on your hydraulics.
There we go.
For some reason, I thought you could do verts when you're in joy lock. I guess I was mistaken.
You can do Z-bias while you're in joy lock, I think. Okay, good visual. Tether looks good. Headings look good.
Why don't you just take pilot and John will shadow on the back deck? Is that alright? Okay.
Boom. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Survey 2 position. Hey, survey 2. How you doing back there? You good? Oh, he's ready for water. All right, co-pilot. Let's give him some water.
Okay.
I'll write it down.
Are you ready? Do you have your sample sheet or?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just writing it down.
Okay.
All right. Just do F5, F6 rated.
I'm looking for
Do we drop
ROV.
targets for water? Yeah, we do, right?
Yeah. Where's ROV aft on here?
It's already up there.
No, but I want it bigger.
Oh, I can do that.
I got it.
Monitor. Boom.
Wow. Okay. Is everyone ready for first sample?
Ready.
Okay.
D2.
Reset. Firing. Got one.
EX2301 underscore dive 0.
So my understanding is Art wants us to do them in rapid fire.
How quick? That was 2008. Okay. I gotta drop a target. F5, F6. EX2301. Did you do underscore?
Delta's 5, looking good.
Target dropped. I think that was the slowest, so I think you're good.
Is everyone ready for the next one?
I am.
Okay, fire bottle 2.
2009.
Bottle 2's fired.
Boom. Okay.
Okay. Everyone ready for bottle 3?
Ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, fired.
You already fired it?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not stuck?
Yeah, I saw it close.
Oh, it did. All right. 2010. 03 water. Water.
Okay. Okay, we need a go, no go for bottle 4. Nav.
Nav is go.
Pilot.
Go.
Clipper. Is that a go? Clipper is go. Co-pilot's firing bottle. Bottle 4. Bottle 4 is fired.
Boom. Target dropped. I'm getting a lot faster at it.
And this is a go, no go for Niskin bottle 5. Nav.
Go.
Pilot.
Go.
Clipper. All stations are go for bottle 5. Firing bottle 5. Bottle 5 is fired. Did it.
Reset the Niskin.
I did, but I'll do it again.
Nice job, everybody. All right. How do you feel about me bringing the ship half a knot through the water? Right now they're doing 0.06, so you're going to come ahead.
As in, through the water, you mean like in joystick mode and all, or do you have ground?
However they want to do it. You okay with that? What do you think?
We will have to most likely do a cowboy.
He said this might be the heading.
Really?
Yeah.
I think the through the water you should work out with dive super. If it's the final heading and they want to dial in the half knot and joystick, then that'd be good. But getting into standard recovery mode.
Yeah, I think he said this might be the recovery heading.
I did not hear, so I can't add.
We're getting close to 15 or
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's true. We normally we're pretty shallow. Yeah, if this is a recovery heading, they could do it.
Oh, right. Let me check my checklist here.
Have the swing arms been doing? Do we generally stow them a few times, or just at 50 meters?
Generally at 50 meters, just a quick tap on all the hydraulic functions to ensure that they're...
Bridges, RV. Nav. Hey, we're on the way up, and we're going to start preparing for recovery. So I think this might be our recovery heading, or close to it. And that, if that's the case, we can go ahead and start getting half knot through the water joystick going. Sounds good. And you can bring center of rotation to midships. Roger that. Thanks. Thanks, Captain. All right, pilots. You heard that?
Copy all.
Hey everyone, this is Alexis Weinig, your bioscience lead from the USGS, and we are ending this dive a little early today. We have some weather building around us, so we want to make sure that we can get the ROV back on deck as safely as possible. So we are headed back to the surface, and we'll be concluding a little bit early today. Hopefully we'll be back in the water tomorrow, weather dependent. But it will be another engineering dive tomorrow at a deeper depth, so around 3,000 meters. I think that's it. Paige?
Nothing else for me. Thank you, everybody, for joining.
All right. We'll talk to you guys later.
I think I just saw a seal or sea lion in the... video. There's a sea lion in the wire cam if you want to record. Or no, it caught my eye. At first I thought it was something tangled on the wire, but okay, so we get to 50, bump in the drawer, bump in all the swing arms.
He's still there.
Yeah. Oh, we just jumped.
Once you get to 500, I'll call the 15-minute and port prop, port rudder.
Yeah. And pilot has kill all for all relays, except power monitor.
Yes.
So
yeah,
that's
so
just the
I'll get
button.
a center button. I'll ask you for the red button, deck hanger each stop, winch, nice switch, power monitor, 0.
Yeah.
sorry, wait.
So
yeah, power meter. Excuse me. 0. Vehicles are gold.
This button has no reaction on the GUI. The e-stop turns this red.
So what will happen is that red button will turn to the green button.
Yeah. Oh, and then the e-stop turns the green button off.
The e-stop will turn off the green button.
Yeah.
Once we see that, then we can go ahead and call knife switch. The
And
knife
that,
switch will kill power meter.
Yeah. Okay.
Topside bender should still be on.
Right. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Knife switch. Those drop from 450 to 0.
Yes. Yep.
So we get a visual. Obviously, we have a visual on me hitting the button because it's me. We get a visual on the e-stop, a visual on the knife switch.
Every step should have some sort of visual up here that we can call. So like this will turn all the relays. If you have the pages out, should go gray, right? And then that will be green. Then green will disappear, and then knife switch will be the zeros.
Sounds good.
I think I'm also going to have them punch out sway. Get the drift going. It's only pretty low magnitude on the starboard way. We want me to leave it in for Chris.
That's usually better unless there's a really strong current from the side. Yeah.
I see the surface doing this right now, and they're fighting it. So I guess if we cut off, we're going to go like that. So yeah, I guess we leave it in for a little bit.
The danger is if you turn it off, we do start moving with that current, which is good, but if the wind is, 5 degrees off the bow, then we start acting like a sail. We could take off because they don't have the ROV to look at and actively drive, so it can get.
All right, I'll leave sway in. I'll let Chris take it out, unless you guys start going.
Yeah.
Unless if you guys are drifting over here,
right?
Then I would say we could meet that up, but because we're off to that side. Okay.
I remember.
Bridge is RV now. We are go for the 15-minute call out. And then could you also disable your port prop and port rudder when you're ready? Thanks, Bridge.
And we might not be seeing the same current as them at the surface, right? Do you have any idea what the subsea is? Yeah, it's lower, right?
Yeah.
So there could be the situation where they head east and we kind of get dragged to the west.
Yeah, if you let them start riding the surface current. Is there anything else for the co-pilot log we want to remember?
I don't think we really.
Fernando did his own test.
Bridge is RV nav.
I don't think we had anything that we were.
It's on my checklist. Just a reminder to listen to Decay. Thanks, Bridge.
Roger that. Thanks.
Copy. I can hear you, Fernando. Well, I'll show me later. Okay.
Yeah, winds have been creeping up now. It's been sustained 24, 25, 26.
Seal still hanging out back there? Is it just one?
It's kind of gray out there, doesn't it?
Yep. Does the new kill-all take care of all the thrusters also?
Yeah.
100%?
Basically, it disables all contactors, disables thrusters, opens contactors, opens all relays, with the exception of the LED bottle and the power monitor relay.
Does it do the thrusters in order?
Don't know.
Or does it just
kills them probably?
Of course, mine are already. Oh wow. Yeah.
Fernando's just putting us out of a job.
No, I heard.
No, I heard. I'm listening.
Yes, look at him just dunking around back there.
Was that a pun, Fernando?
I think it was. Even if it was unintentional, it still counts. Copy.
All right. 330 meters. Delta 12. Streaming looks good. We're straight behind the ship. We do have a bit of layback there.
Nav dive super, comms check.
The nav has dive soup, loud and clear.
Loud and clear, Nav. Pilot, dive super, comms check.
Pilot has dive super, loud and clear.
Loud and clear, pilot. Winch, dive super, comms check.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear, winch. Bridge, dive super, comms check.
Loud and clear, dive soup.
Loud and clear, bridge. And deck, dive super, comms check.
Deck A, comms check.
Loud and clear, deck.
Well, the new comps are great. Nothing went below 50.
Nav dive super.
Go ahead.
Could I get an update from your perspective, please?
Absolutely. Vehicles are at 282 meters and rising, streaming directly aft. I have the ship going forward through the water at 0.5 knots. Auto surge is disengaged. Auto sway is still engaged. Port prop, port rudder disabled. You got 24 knots of wind off your port bow.
And you got current out of the northwest at 0.5 knots.
Copy that. What's current ship relative?
Current ship relative, basically your starboard quarter.
Thanks, Nav. Are you ready for dive suit to take comms?
Yep, dive soup has comms.
Dive suit has comms. Bridge, dive super.
Go ahead.
Okay, can I get an update from your perspective, please?
Yes, so we've got center of rotation amidships. Wind is off the port bow at about 25 knots. No traffic in the area. We do have that squall that's passing over us right now. We are in joystick mode with heading and sway enabled, surge disabled, port prop and port rudder disabled. How copy?
I copy all, Bridge. How does the squall that we saw earlier look in the S or X band? It looks like we can actually see it now.
Yeah, it's right over top of us, basically. The radar is looking very yellow, if that helps.
Copy. Thanks, Bridge.
Uh-huh. Dive soup, Bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
One more thing about the squall is that it looks like about 8 miles. That's how wide the system is until it completely passes over us. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Bridge.
Okay.
Nav, dive super.
Go ahead.
I think we'll continue recovery in this. It doesn't seem like it's changed conditions all that much other than some rain. But maybe just keep an eye on the wind bursts from your perspective, because all we can do is feel it. If you see huge gusts or sustained wind increase, can you let me know?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, flying off the port, 25 knots. It's 30 knot gust.
Yeah, we felt that one. Copy. Bridge, dive super.
Go ahead.
Hey, just want to confirm, there's been a lot of information, so just verbally confirming port prop rudder disabled, center rotation is midship. I see we have auto sway and auto heading in at this time.
That is all correct.
Copy, thank you, Bridge. We'll call up for control.
Okay.
Bridge, we'll try to call up. Let us know if the talkback isn't working right, and we'll do it over my comms.
All right, that sounds good.
31 knots.
120 meters, wire out.
Copy, passing 130. Depth. Delta 10. Streaming nice. All is well.
Bridge, dive super.
Go ahead.
Hey, we're seeing and feeling some pretty hefty gusts here. How are we looking in that squall? Does it look like it's actually moving past us, or is it just kind of hanging around?
Well, right now it's hard to tell how quickly it's moving. On the radar, it's looking like it's kind of sitting on top of us. Out the window, it kind of looks the same. It's
yeah, we're starting to lose cameras.
About the same as it was, but
video is at you.
How about
some big gusts?
How about up ahead, off the starboard bow? You have a better visual up there. Does that look just like it does broad at the moment?
The visibility over there is pretty limited.
Okay.
Which I think is because it's some heavy rain, maybe.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Bridge.
Sure.
Topside focal, -11, -11.
That looks fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the vehicle, please? Video.
So that was a video plant thing?
I believe so. Thank you.
Okay, 68 meters.
Passing 80 meters.
Preparing to slow.
Dive super, you got wind on your starboard side now, be advised. You see that?
We do see that, yep. Thanks. Can you call out that type of thing? It's really hard for us to tell.
Yep, it just spun around.
Great.
Okay,
Thanks.
55 meters.
Good copy, passing 65.
Dive suit bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
So right now the bow thruster is working pretty hard. It was just reaching the power limits.
Passing
So we may want to consider changing heading or coming out of auto sway.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take out auto sway.
All right, I'm disengaging it now.
Okay, stopped at 50.
Good copy. I'll stop 55. I'm going to stay a little bit underneath you.
Yep.
I'm going to leave in my 20% forward.
Dive suit bridge. Auto sway is now disengaged.
Roger.
There's a lot going on. Let's just stay steady here.
Yep.
Safe, comfortable. Nav, just so you know, we're holding at 50.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Vehicles are at 50, dive soup. Wind still on your starboard side there. Might have to turn into it. Or it might spin back.
Copy, Nav.
Also, co-pilot.
I don't think we're going to chase it at this point.
Roger.
I think we'll stand down and keep the vehicles at 50 meters for now. We are not going to pass control, and we'll stay here until this squall passes. I think that's the best decision.
Roger, good call.
Okay. All stations, stand down on recovery until the squall passes. If you want to duck inside, we'll get people back out here when this is passed. Bridge, I'll keep my headset on if you want to call back when it looks like blue skies are in sight.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Streaming pretty hard to the ship's starboard. We're okay.
Yeah, ship's taking off that way. Hopefully the wind will come back to the south.
If you see it increase anymore, we want someone watching the ship from the deck.
I heard you, Nav. I didn't get visual. Putting the cover on. Do you advise anything to remedy that?
Maybe give us some starboard way.
Okay.
Or it's
why don't you
okay.
take comms back, and then work with the ship for now?
All right. Nav has comms.
Nav has comms.
Looks okay yet.
Yeah, we still got some time.
Yeah.
And we're not moving the wire, which is important.
We're pretty shallow, so.
Yeah. I was just more concerned on those rolls as it swings with those as well.
Bridge is RV nav.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's just continue that forward half knot through the water. It looks like you're at about a knot. That's okay. And I noticed your starboard way is a little bit negative. You could try to zero that out, but it's okay where it is.
Okay, yeah, I'll work on the starboard way and maintain the half knot ahead.
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
That sounds good, Bridge. Thanks. We'll keep an eye on the wire back here, but it's looking okay. Wind came down to 20 knots. Looking pretty angry out there, huh?
Yep. Wind's down to 15 knots, moving around.
It's like 120-degree shift, huh?
You see that
Yeah.
red line?
Whew.
Just spun around.
That's the squall hitting.
I think so, yeah. It was. I thought it was like right before the squall hit.
Yep. Yeah. Basically, like right as the front. Like she's. I guess that was on us, but. Okay. There we go. Tracking looks pretty good. Now the streaming, a little bit more directly aft.
Well, our speed through water's forward is 1 minute average is 1.2.
Yeah. Looks like wind is continuing to clock. Now starboard beam. Bridge is RV nav. What you're doing is looking good.
Okay, great. I'll keep it up.
Thanks, Bridge.
Thanks.
Looks wet out there, doesn't it?
It does.
Video, just be advised, I believe you have an open mic. Alright, I can hear you pretty clearly. Thanks.
Current is the same.
You trying to call me, Levi?
No. But wind did start. Still got out of the west, 11 knots.
Copy.
Streaming looks good. Just standing by here. We're doing okay.
So in a normal or squall I'm used to from sailing, the wind just shifts 10 or 20 degrees for like half an hour, and then it's just back to what it was.
Yeah.
But this seems a little different. Like
it's been a change in the winds.
It shifted 90 degrees. But if it stays like this, the wind, it'll be a low wind aligned with the current, aligned with the swell. So we could just aim west-northwest and it would be perfect.
But we still have old wind waves, don't we? That we're headed into right now?
Yeah, they might die off though.
Okay. Seems like we're into something.
Yeah, they had a few hours to build up.
Yeah.
But that's one of the swells from the open Pacific. Or maybe the wind will fill back in from the south at 20 knots. We can continue this way.
Video, do we have any idea of what happened with the monitors earlier when we lost the two
Nav super.
Go ahead.
Hey, could you have you been in comms with Bridge on how it looks in radar?
Negative.
Okay. Maybe I'll head up there. I think if it stays like this and it's just raining, we should continue.
Okay. We got 11 knots of wind, starboard beam.
Okay, and is that close to due west? Is that right?
It's a little north of west now.
Okay. I think that's what we expected by the end of today. So I don't think that's a one-off. So why don't you touch base with Bridge, see how we're looking up there, and I'm inclined to get people back out.
Roger, I'll ask the Bridge. Bridge, is RV Nav?
Go ahead.
How are you guys looking up there?
So it's looking a little better on radar. I mean, it's still pretty much on top of us, but the west part of this squall, the western part, it looks a little thinner. I mean, dispersed. A little more dispersed, not as heavy, I think. And out the window, the visibility is a little better off the starboard bow, but off the beam, it's still a little bit reduced.
Roger. Yeah, Chris is inclined to continue with the recovery if it looks okay up there.
You know, I do think it looks a little better. It looks doable. The wind has died a lot, so by about half, so that's helpful.
Roger. And what do you think about heading?
For heading, I mean, I think this is a decent heading. If we, I mean, for the ride anyway, it feels pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for the information. I'll tell Chris.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it looks better. It looks more dispersed now.
Yeah, Bridge, I have Chris down here. We're discussing.
Okay, roger that, and we're up here discussing as well. One option would be to put the bow into the wind.
Not all the way, probably.
Or at least...
30 degrees, maybe like sort of more in the groundswell.
That sounds good. Yeah, we can turn into the wind.
Okay, I guess more accurately into the groundswell.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, would you like me to go ahead and initiate that now?
Yep, you can turn, come to starboard a bit, right?
Okay, yes.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, thanks.
I think one big thing to check is their rate of rotation, but I was just up there and it should be 15 degrees a minute or something like that, so I think we're good. Okay, well, I'll wait for her to call back down that we're at that heading, and then why don't you let me know and we'll get like a 10-minute call out or something. Nobody's back there anymore.
Alright. Let's fix the heading, check the ride, call the 10 minutes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
Stay dry out there.
All right, Bridge, this is what we're thinking. Once we get to a heading that you like, we'll check the ride, and then if we're happy with it, then we'll call like a 10-minute call out or something like that.
Alright, that sounds like a good plan. I'll keep you guys posted on the heading changes.
Roger, thanks.
Okay, thanks.
Hey Levi, if you get a chance, could you go ahead and record in the nav book that we lost those cameras? We lost both manips, both rails, and then the main HD on both D2 and Sirius flickered over to the deck cams and then back.
Port rail, starboard rail.
And then we also lost D2 aft camera as well.
Alright, so port rail, starboard rail.
Port rail, starboard rail, port manip, starboard manip. Aft camera on D2. Sirius aft camera stayed, that was not affected. And then the main monitors shifted from D2 Zeus and Sirius Zeus to the deck cams. And then back.
Okay. I think it was something over in the video panel because there were buttons being pressed.
Yeah, Brian, I just asked him and he said that he was unaware of...
Bridge is over now.
Go ahead.
Can you give us just a bump ahead? Just a little more forward way, please.
Yes,
Thanks.
will do.
He was unaware of the issue. Or the cause of the issue. I can also give us a little bump to...
Yeah. Push
Starboard.
Push to starboard. Streaming looks better.
Nav Bridge.
Go ahead, Bridge.
All right, we're at a 255 and kind of feeling out the ride right now. Let us know what you think, and yeah, we can come over more if we need to.
Copy 255. Let's sit here for a minute. We'll let it ride out. Dive soup, you on deck A?
Affirmative.
All right, we're at a heading at 255. You want to sit here for a minute, or do you want to adjust?
Yeah, let's sit here for a minute. See how it looks.
Roger. You got 13 knots broad to starboard, 14 knots.
Gonna take off my
So we
starboard
stopped
way.
at 255 now?
That's correct. We're at 255.
Okay. I'm wondering if we should keep coming a little bit. I hesitate to put that wind on that broad if it's going to pick back up.
Okay.
What do you think?
Seems like we're into a swell right now, right? I can't tell the swell from down here, but
yeah, I agree. Yeah, I guess we'd lose the groundswell.
yeah.
Okay.
We'll let it sit for a minute.
Roger.
Let her buck. How's this ride feel to you guys? I think we're either between this or come to starboard into the wind.
I think it's reasonable.
This feels pretty good. Maybe we could go 10 or 15 further to starboard to get that.
Just to reduce the force a little bit.
Yeah, there's that little corkscrew.
Dive soup, my pilots are thinking maybe 10 or 15 to starboard.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Bridge, nav.
Go ahead.
Hey, can we bring the heading a little bit more to starboard?
Sure can. We're discussing the same thing. We're going to come another 15 degrees or so.
15 degrees? Aye, thanks.
Okay, I'll let you know. Nav bridge.
Go ahead, bridge.
All right, we're at 270 for heading.
Copy the bridge. Okay, dive soup. We're at 270 and holding.
Copy. This, at least visually, looks better, probably because wind's down. But I'm inclined to get people back out here, and then if we want to make more adjustments, CO and I can do it from the AFCON.
Okay.
How's the control room feel about that?
Yeah, we got thumbs up.
All right, let's go ahead and request like a 10-minute call out or something like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Bridge is over now.
Go ahead.
Hey, we're go for a 10-minute call out if you guys are ready.
Sure, 10-minute call out. We'll make the pipe.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Nav, dive super, comms check.
Nav has dive soup, loud and clear.
Loud and clear, Nav. Pilot, dive super, still got me?
Pilot has dive super, loud and clear.
Loud and clear, pilot. Winch, dive super, comms check.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear, winch. Deck boss, dive super, comms check.
I have you loud and clear.
Loud and clear, deck. And bridge, dive super, comms check.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear, bridge. Okay, Nav, I think I understand the conditions for the most part, but let's get an update going here just to be clear.
Yep. Okay, we're at 50 meters, streaming pretty much directly aft. You have wind and current broad on your starboard bow. Wind magnitude is reading 10 knots. We are in joystick mode, surge and sway disabled, port prop and rudder disabled, and we're making half knot through the water. And starboard is magnitude is low, so pretty much zeroed out the port and starboard way, and I got 0.7 on the forward way.
Copy on, Nav. Are you ready for dive soup to take comms?
Dive soup has comms.
Roger. Bridge, dive super.
Go ahead.
Hey, anything to add from Nav's update there?
No, I don't think anything to add. At this point, we're just thrusting a little bit laterally in whatever direction to cancel out the speed on our lateral movement and trying to maintain that half knot. It's a little bit challenging.
Okay, understood. Talk with CO back here, and we'll try again we'll try on the talk back. But if we can't hear you, we'll do it through my comms.
Okay.
Winch, dive super.
Winch.
Can we pass control to the aft station, please?
Aft station has control.
Aft station confirms control of the winch. So we'll wait for Sue to confirm he has it, and then I'll give Nav an update.
Open mic, Chris.
Thanks, Nav. Okay, Nav, I think we're getting close to dialing in our speeds here. If you could just, looks like winds a little bit off our starboard bow, but if you could maybe just keep an eye on that and let us know if that shifts around like it did earlier.
Roger. Yeah, it's been holding steady. Yeah, broad on your starboard bow.
Great, thank you.
Keep an eye, 11 knots.
Pilot, dive super.
Go ahead, dive super.
Hey, is the control room ready to continue ascent?
Control room is ready.
Roger, let's come up to the surface at 15 meters a minute. Winch to do the same.
Understood. Ascending 15 meters a minute.
Four 0 meters, wire out.
D2, 4, 3.
Gonna have to use your headings now for streaming. I'm gonna let them know you're streaming to port.
Pilot, I can't tell where you're tracking, but if you need to give it a little lateral to get more center line, that'd be good.
Good copy. Streaming 30 degrees to port.
Thank you, pilot. We got 30 meters on the wire.
Copy. 28 on D2.
And when you get to 10 meters, pilots, halt that transverse way, please.
Understood. Will do.
20 meters wire out.
D2, 20, streaming 20 degrees.
We're bumping our forward way back up, pilot.
Good copy.
Got eyes on you coming up behind the crane. 10 meters wire out.
D2, 13, 10 degrees to starboard.
Copy, pilot. I'll stop on the winch. We're standing by for streaming.
Copy. Video, could we go ahead and get the screen switched, please? Thank you. Pilot has eyes on D2. Slightly to port.
Copy, pilot. Let's go ahead and lock in auto head, inverse of ship. We're going to walk you over.
Auto head, engage, inverse of ship.
Still got lights on. Co-pilot can get it for you.
Yeah, I got him. All off?
Yeah, just secure.
Okay, deck. Our streaming looks good. Let's recover Sirius.
Coming astern slightly to provide some slack.
Copy, pilot. Looking good, pilot. We'll maintain what you got.
Good copy, maintaining.
Pilot, please maintain until the straps are on.
Maintaining.
Deck, disengage A-frame, please. Thank you. Winch, take back local control.
Local control of the winch has been restored.
Thank you, Winch. Okay, pilot, let's just keep auto head in here until the lines are close to D2.
Pilot is off stick, except for auto head.
Copy.
I can push out slightly if that would help.
I think we're good, pilot. Thank you.
Copy that.
Okay, pilot, let's go off auto head, please.
Auto head disengaged.
Looks like the daisy chain's tied up by that tape.
Deck, does it look like it's a knot, or does it look like it's just caught on the tape?
Chris, it looks like the daisy chain might be in a small knot right at the tape location.
Okay.
But I think the daisy chain's almost on deck. It's just tied right there.
Okay.
There, it's working its way out. There it goes.
Okay. And left line clear.
Pilot confirms.
Okay, pilot, looks like you're getting tight on the line here. Let's go ahead and lock in auto head in versus ship, please.
Auto head engaged, inverse of ship.
All right, let's start backing and coming to starboard, please. Nice and easy.
Good copy. Backing, coming to starboard.
Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
Just come straight back from there.
Straight back.
Okay, pilot. Let's get you to put a little port in, please.
A little bit of
Just
port.
come straight back.
Copy that. Straight back.
We're naturally drifting the other way, so I hesitate to put any ship's thrust that way in.
Understood.
We might have to give it a bump up to surface as well.
Surfacing.
Let's get a little more port in, please.
More port.
That's looking great, pilot. We'll just maintain that. Just drive right under the crane, please.
Good copy. Will do.
Slow on your aftway, please.
Slowing down.
And you can resume that. Maybe give it a little bit of a port lateral.
Copy. Port.
And then a slight turn before you're picked and keep coming straight back.
Understood. Slight turn.
Looks good, pilot. Almost there. Yep. Let's go off stick, please.
Pilot is off stick.
Pilot, secure power.
Co-pilot. Deck, hangar, E-stop. Winch, nice switch.
Done.
Power meter reads 0.
Roger, vehicle cold.
Nice job, Lars. It's good piloting out there. Yeah. Yep.
Winch, dive super.
It's my pleasure.
Hey, you can go ahead and shut down the HPU if you haven't done so already. And maybe just hold off on fans until we're all done back here.
Copy.
Thank you, Winch. Pilot, dive super.
Go ahead, dive super.
Hey, straps are going on. You guys free to come down and help out post dive. Nice work in there.
Understood. Nice work. Control room off comms.
Roger.
Pilots, be aware there's a live event happening in the dry lab right outside the door.